I'm missing a thing. Good. That's in. That's on. That's not quite, but that's fine. Okay. Could I put a number in there? Oh, it's fine. Oh, excuse me. Everybody healed up. You got your spells. You got your spells. You have your cantrip.
That's a nope.
Anything but fireball. Alright. I've only got like one guy that can cast fireball anyway.
Yo, hydrate my mans.
And hydrate. You could cancel a spell, I imagine. But like all spells and actions, that's a bit extreme. I think I might have to refund that if you're doing it. I can't move. I can only cast fireball. I don't think that works. You can cancel fireball. Okay. Well, then I'll cancel and give you your points back. Hold on a second. I gotta remember how to get there. And it's been a while since I've gone to that menu. No, that's not it. Ah. I only got one guy that has fireball. I can't do that. Like, I don't even know. The only guy that has fireball, I think, is Will right now. Maybe if I level Gale up. You can cast it twice. It only lasts for 5 minutes. Like, do something else. I've respect my Asterion. I'm like, I don't need you as a thief, bro. So he's a Sorlock. And even though he's a sorcerer, he uses a greatsword because they're dumb. So he's a greatsword wielding spellcaster because that makes sense. And half the time he doesn't even go into combat. Wait a second, something's not working right. Hold on, there we go. Now it'll make sounds. I cast fireball. I want to cast fireball on the darkness. Here we go. Now it'll make noises. Uh-oh. What do we have going on here? Huh? 3 Mile. Three Mile.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
Oh, no.
I cast Fireball. Should have done a BG3 stream today.
Yeah, I've been playing the game. So I'm also talking with somebody that, again, wasn't paying attention.
Ah.
So I'm having to like hop back into something where people aren't paying attention and they're not doing their own research and coming to their own conclusion. I'm like, there was an argument over the weekend. I had a druid cast a spell that lets them see a 3 mile radius. Okay. They gain knowledge about the area and that, like, all the trees or all the terrain or, you know, that kind of thing. They get to pick subjects. And the DM said, well, you know that the fog cloud stops. I already knew that it was a magical fog cloud. And you see the edge, you know, the edge of the cloud is in your radius. I'm like, so I know like the edge of it, and it's a magical spell, so it's an arc, right? So I know the arc of the edge of the cloud. And I have a 3 mile radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a big amount of the arc that goes through my area of knowledge. I'm like, so if I know the arc of the edge of a circle, kind of like a slice of a pizza pie,
You can find the center.
I can find the center, exactly. So I'm like, I don't know the exact center, but I know the general direction of where it should be. So I should know about how long we should travel and in what direction to go, since I know the edge and the arc, right? And I've got a 3 mile slice of this, or 6 miles, either way. It's a pretty big arc of the edge of a storm, basically, a magical storm. So I'm like, I don't know like the exact center, but they got upset that I said that I would be able to figure that out. So they go, oh, you know the exact center. I didn't say that. I just said I should be able to roughly approximate the direction we would need to go and about how far we should need to travel to be able to find the general area of where the center would be. That's what I was trying to say, but I got interrupted and they didn't want to listen. Because they wanted it to be harder, but they told me I knew the edge and the arc of the circle. And like, I'm like, well, I know how to do that. I'm like, I'm not sure my character is smart enough to do that. So I literally rolled a dice and got a 20 on whether or not they could figure out how to do it, and got a 20. I'm like, that's a pretty good odds that they could, you know, guess which direction to go and for how long to travel to put them at somewhere near the center to try and stop to look around. Like which direction they should go and how long they should travel in that direction to be near the center. Not saying on it exactly, but that's where we should try to go before we start to like try to search and look around and do our other rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, well, you find the exact center in the cave. And I'm like, oh, well, fine. They got upset. And there's been a whole discussion, a day's worth of posts by the DM of like stuff that I wasn't reading until just a minute ago. I'm like, first of all, I never said I knew the exact center. Second of all, I never said the spell would tell me that, because it only says I know the terrain, bodies of water, plants, animals, and people, buildings. Nowhere in there does it say I know the weather. You know? And it doesn't even say I know what the animals know. It tells me I know the animals. Like, I know what they are. I don't know their knowledge. I have to cast a different spell. I'm a druid. I have to speak with animals. Right? Or have another spell. Speak with plants. They're different. And then I'm like, third of all, I don't even know how, like, it would tell me the weather. Like, but all of these things were your rulings on how you mistook that, how the spell worked. Why you hating on me this whole time? And then somebody else misread the spell because if you're in a cave, it only goes 300 feet. So like, well, if you only knew 300 feet of this edge, it would look straight to you. I'm like, no, outside it's 3 miles. In a cave, it's 300 feet. You read the spell wrong. Like, do your own research. Look it up before you start to, like, lambast me too.
Now we need a ruling on if you're standing at the precipice of a cave, you only see 300 feet into the
But
cave.
I cast it outside a long ways away from the cave.
No, I'm talking like if you were, at the cave and you cast it.
Well, I did cast it again at the cave, I said it only went in the cave by 300 feet. I didn't detect anything new. Because, yeah, it's 3 miles of you. So it's a 6-mile diameter I have of this. Right? It's a 6-mile radius spell. It's massive.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to nerf that.
I mean, no, all it does is tell you, like, what plants are in the area. Like, there's a bunch of pine trees, and there's a bunch of, like, it's kind of like you get a visual of the area. You commune with nature, right? So you kind of feel that there's a bunch of pine trees, and there's a bunch of, like, boars, and there's, like, a bunch of deer. You don't know exactly how many, but it's like you have knowledge of them. It's like once you see an aerial shot of a mountain, you kind of know. You don't know exactly. You haven't spoken to the trees, but there's a bunch of it's mainly pine trees, right? Or this mountain is mainly, deciduous, whatever, deciduous trees, that kind of thing. You have knowledge of it. You don't know the exact stuff, but you have a good idea. It's like, oh, there's no people here, or there is some people here, but they're mainly like hunting, or they seem to be doing that kind of stuff, but you don't know what they know. You don't know their names, it's that kind of thing. It's just, you have general knowledge about what's kind of going on in this domain.
Anywho, I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, I need to actually move around. I'm still having that text conversation.
It's all good.
Sorry. I've been like breaking the crap out of this game. Have you played this before?
I was actually just playing it about an hour or so ago.
Do you want to see how I break the crap out of this?
Not really.
Aw, no? Okay. Well, I guess it's probably a good thing because then you might employ the same strategy and like lose all fun for the game.
Well, I use cheats anyways, so
I'm not really using any cheats. I am using like the 2024 rule set. So it's the modern D&D. Some of the spells are a little bit different because of that. And I'm using a class that's not in like the base game. I have an artificer. So my lead character isn't a base class. So this is like I can make a golem, and I have a couple other like skills you normally wouldn't see in the game, but it's just the regular artificer class from D&D. Just because I have never played an artificer and I want to play one in another campaign, so I wanted to get familiar with how an artificer like runs. So I'm like, ooh, I'll play it in Baldur's Gate, and I'll play through another playthrough. So I'm like, I made my main character and art whatever they are,
artificer.
Yeah, an artificer. And how I'm breaking it is with a damn warlock because they are fucking broke. And it's mainly because this is a video game and it can totally be broken.
Alright, you take care, Euro.
I kind of want to show the brokenness off. Dang it. Okay, you have a good one. Because it's
Alright, later.
It's silly. Later.
At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Okay.
Children and people with a little bit of grit.
Don't go up there. I don't want to have to kill that guy. There shouldn't be anybody left out here.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pop of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Probably shouldn't have gone in. That's not bad. Hill giant strength. Let me just go ahead and let me just reload and not go in. Just open the door. Open the door. Don't go inside. Walk away. Yeah. Just open the door and walk away. I gotta remember. Open the door, walk away. Because it's such a habit to just go in and be like, yo, what's going on? Okay. Let's come back over here. That should be far enough. You. Invis, please. Let's see if she has detect invisibility. Apparently not. You. Go in there too. And we're going to do a save, because save scumming is good for you. Let's see if I'm too close. Does this trigger anything? Nope. Okay, let's start the fight. Next. I want to try and fear her. Could delay her a little bit. She saved. Damn it, Ethel. They don't have find people. So what you gonna do, Ethel? You took her. Okay. Let's see. Can you just jump? It's good enough. Never know it was me.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward. Always room for more.
Potions. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll read this. Don't care to carry it around. Really care about any skulls. Key house key. Yeah, I'll take all those. Oh, that reminds me. New day, new light. Boy, this place just made a lot of dark colors. Read. Not actually going to read that. Would you like not stand on that? It's on fire, you know. Come on, peoples. Let's group together. Yeah, I'm working on saving her. You. And you. Go invisible. Scout ahead, please. Go invisible. Scout ahead, please. What do we have here? Anything dangerous? No. Dead people. Okay, everything seems fine down there. Let's go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I can't have gone.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite.
Too bad.
Get out! Has that wriggler will go nicely with Mayrina? She's already married.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hi. That pouch. Don't need any of that. Skull. Can I talk to that person? No. I mean, their head is not on their shoulders. I can cast it on that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hello, corpse.
My family took her. My baby girl. Pretending she never existed. Told Ethel. Never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes. They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
That's weird.
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Oh, I'm gonna take your stuff.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. This poor dear wished never
Okay.
to lay eyes on her family again.
Oh, can't bust that. He's petrified, huh? I could probably fix that.
Let's get on with it.
You fix petrification. Level 3 spell. You can revivify. Move curse. Animate dead. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, eventually I'm gonna need daylight. I just don't know.
begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. Please. Please.
Still don't know what spell I would put there. I'll be concentrating on that one. Well, she already has Speak with Dead. Means I could give that to somebody else. Do I need that? I already have Speak with Dead on them. He can disguise himself. Three people that can speak with dead. Amulet, do you have, Asterion? Guidance. Cantrip. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Let's take off the Speak with Dead. Cliff with warning. Whatever. It's fine. Lay a trap, girl.
Still alive.
It's fine. I don't care. Get a mushroom. The masks. The masks. All of the masks. Get more masks. Why for?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again. Images flash, his cries for mercy. She cackles, becoming the flea. You feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Okay. I know how to get in. It's the masks. Give one to Asterion. Give one to Garlac. Give one to Shadowheart. Okay.
Don't look. Don't.
Hourglass.
Stop. Please. Please.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little Petal guards my home. My gentle lord. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop. Please. Please.
Still me, even after everything.
Wait. Wait.
Okay, Lauren. So,
Don't
think there's something special I can do with Lauren.
Wait! Wait! No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please! Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 The monster! Monster! Oh, mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
What's this twitchy? Twitchy, twitchy, twitchy. Hmm. Hmm.
No! No! Stop! Stop! Don't look. Don't!
Calm emotions.
Away! Don't look.
Don't think it works like that.
Away! Away!
Careful, I might.
No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Don't look! Don't!
That's interesting.
Look. Don't.
I didn't think about that.
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
I could do that. I think I can leave. Heartland. Oh, Asterion. What spells do you have, Asterion? Hmm. Shadowheart. Yeah, let's swap Shadowheart.
All right, what now? Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I've had a pupil or two, and you do seem to keep it up. She might just take a personal interest in you one of these days. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room back in the thick of...
Okay. So.
Salutations.
Level up. Got invisibility, that's good. Dragon's Breath, that's fine. Fireball. What equipment do you got, dude? Oh, that's pretty good. 100 smart. Yeah, true strike from that one. Better robes for this guy. Yo, go here.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
That's fine. Any robes in here? No, 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 no. Robe of summer. Resistance to cold. I mean, that's better than that. Deals more damage, at least sometimes. He doesn't rage, so that's not going to help. Wear some gloves, man. A touch of elegance. I guess that's about all from here. It's the best you're going to get, man. I wanted to give you the acid stuff, but you don't do a lot of acid spells. I mean, you do have one. That's poison. You don't do a lot of poison. So... got one thing that can do poison. So, no. 11 AC. All right. And good stuff. Upcoming battle hinges on you, though. So, have at it, brother.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dave?
Sure. In silence.
Okay. Let's save this because we're going to revert to this in just a minute. Because we're going to try something.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ten turns. You can at least go up to here before anybody gets upset. And you guys can go all the way up on her. Because she doesn't know who you are. Loudy. Don't care. But I will report you. Spam, scam, and bots. Bots. Copy, paste, submit report. Block this user. Close. Okay. Ban. Bye-bye. So that's done. You all are going to be coming in.
I've got a long road ahead.
So you can move up to here too.
If not over, then through.
She'll probably aggro you.
Which way to the nearest library?
Invisibilis.
My pleasure.
Have a face on you that could turn milk kettle. Hush now. Won't be discussing that
Come
again.
back now.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Watch your back.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Certainly. the weave. That is no ordinary fireplace. There's something there, beyond the flames. To new horizons. Close.
I don't know if that succeeded. I think so.
What to do?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Adventure awaits.
I hit her. Hmm.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Don't have fairy fire.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's spill some blood. Don't linger.
He has calming emotions. He's over there. Oh, and then she teleported.
Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Not quite there, chick.
Step to it.
Hello.
There we are.
Hi.
Found some good models.
Oh, nice. What's this one? 1d4.
There's been some really annoying young kids here.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen.
Some of them are over the top. Squeakers, total squeakers.
Very much so.
And they just talk for the sake of hearing themselves.
Very much so.
I don't know what it is. They don't listen. It's like their brain is echoing to themselves. It's like they're talking, but they haven't had time to process what they're talking, and they just keep talking.
Yeah.
I was never like that as a kid. Different generation.
Fuck yes.
My girl was just like, fuck yes. We're beating the crap out of this enemy.
I won't give in.
I've been off Warframe today. I've done the sortie, but I haven't done anything else yet.
Yeah, I haven't done anything either.
I've done drinking though. I gotta slow
Yeah.
down on the drinking. I've had too much to eat. Alcohol's not fixing my problems, but
It doesn't usually. What spell do I want to hit this chick with?
are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Playing Baldur's Gate 3.
I'll keep it short. I just feel terrible. That's all.
Oh, what do you... Why? Just because of the drinking?
Nah.
What's going on?
See my psychologist tomorrow. I just felt awful.
Oh.
Oh well, that's life. There's people worse off than me.
Yeah.
I know you and Rainy have been through a lot in recent years. It's kind of ongoing, but you know, I'm happy you got each other. Just a tip I give all my friends: never take your partner for granted. Always do that bit extra, even if, no matter how little it is.
Yeah.
Just the little things that add up to say I love you, and you're not taken for granted. You know, I wish I could go back in time and change a few things, but you can't. So you just gotta live with your guilt, and you just gotta move on. Hopefully, you become less of a bad person. You'll still be bad. Everybody's always bad. It's just to be a bit better version of who you are now. I never expect anybody to be perfect. There is no such thing. Anyway, I'm gonna cheer myself up a bit. I'm gonna do something stupid.
What you gonna do? Cheer yourself up.
I don't know. I'm working on it. I tried chocolate, it didn't work. I tried eating sausage sandwiches, didn't work. I tried drinking, didn't work.
There's always working out.
Oh, I
There's...
can't. I brittle knees and ankles and the arthritis. It's killing me.
I was gonna say there's like swimming, but you know that's easy on the knees. This thing over here. Oh, well, there's always a good bath. Not quite swimming, but it's warm.
Probably do have a shower.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Bad mental health, personal care goes down. Yeah, a good shower would be pretty good, right?
Yeah. They come in
Probably feel
handy
better.
sometimes.
It's warm. I'll probably feel better. I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
Alright. E-house key.
Ready and willing.
Hey, good looking. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hehehe.
Kill them. Kill them all. In my workroom. Where there's people, there's hacks. Didn't want the girl. Wanted her babe. Was going to eat and make a hag daughter.
Okay, well, you're definitely dead. For now, I guess.
Need to find a way forward.
So if she dead. Question is she going to show up again and threaten me now that she's dead? Nope.
No thanks. What is this place?
Oh, he's back alive.
Oh, my head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me. To stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How? What? But that would mean double-crossing, filthy, lying wretch! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Okay, lady.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Told Ethel. Never wanted to see them again. They didn't. Doesn't matter.
Already kind of defeated the place, lady. Door's gone.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes, I will. Thank you.
Okay, boys. Time to go in stealth mode.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break. Let that one fit in my bag.
I still might have to deal with these guys.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious. I thought I was lost. Could feel my mind slipping away. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead. Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. I'd have begged Merkel. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet. You think Ethel was the only hag in the realm? There's more hags.
Alright, I think one of these guys will still turn on me.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry. You can't take Auntie. Auntie will be awake soon.
Okay. Well, that one doesn't turn on me, but she's also dumb.
Why is Auntie so quiet? I'm scared. There is no Mars.
Okay.
Did something happen to Auntie? I can't feel her anymore. Very droll, sir. Auntie cut. You should.
So none of them actually turned on me. Nice. I really thought they would. One of them even gets out.
That smell. Something died in here. Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I might make that. Nope. I have a bonus of 12 to 15. I can make it as long as I roll like an 18. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this.
Trap. Be cautious.
Well, that I can do. Did I get anything for that?
There's a trap.
I don't think I did.
Trap. Be cautious.
I don't have anything to put on the gas traps. Oh, I got a 30 that time. So really, a branch will do it? And now you won't step on it? You're fudging kidding me.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. trap. Be cautious.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped.
That was a low roll.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, where's he at? Man.
Yes, of course.
You all the way back here?
Let's go.
Boy, brother. Gotta catch up. Coming through.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, get back on the ladder, dude.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Garlac.
Got it.
Son of a bitch.
Keep your distance, darling. There. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I'm standing on it. You got anything heavy? Nope. Poo scraper and a knife. Garlac, you got anything heavy? I mean, some rope. Maybe. Yo, Garlac, go back down there. Dude, move.
Don't be shy. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Making me sweat.
Okay, I found the traps, but I don't seem to be able to set the traps off. Maybe it's because she's dead.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
I'm awful fishy.
Trust no.
I think I have to have a mask to get through that or something. Next time.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way. There, in the cage. Trap. Be cautious.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Might be useful.
Let's see. Be right back, Myrna. Shadowheart, where are you at? There you go.
Makes my day better.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. You know me. I'm not usually one to... They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves. There was a proof... Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room. Wonderful.
Okay. You go back now.
Do you have someone?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Sure.
going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you.
What you got to trade? 2 gold? No, thank you. No, that's critical success.
What? But she promised to look after them. Teach them magic. God, I never thought. I'm so stupid. So bloody stupid.
Yeah.
We have established this. Most of the people that go to see the hag are not necessarily thinking straight. They're more like tricked. So, it's okay. You did what you thought was the lesser of two stupids. It was still stupid. Now the question is, do you know your brothers are alive? Because I saved their lives. I scared Ethel off, so she didn't kill them. I cleared all of the bad guys in the swamp and every trap, so they couldn't bleed to death, because they're morons. And I knocked them unconscious before they could go and do so themselves. Well, I knocked the one that was going to do it regardless unconscious, and the other one's actually just standing there like, well, I don't know what to do now. Because he was just following his angrier brother that was like, I don't trust you. I don't know who you are. Why would I do anything that you say? Well, we did just see that she was a witch, proved that there was a thing going on, and all the pre-mentioned deeds and tasks. And you had a cleaver, where I've got this big-ass greatsword, armor, people, minions, demons, you know, all sorts of other stuff going on. So, you have a pitchfork. And I have magic. So, you're a stupid numbnuts. Neener, neener. With like 8 hit points. But I'm going to rescue my sister. Sure, bro. Tell that to the Black Dragon. Speaking of which, my other party is going to have to run from one soon. Be like, flee! Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Dodge roll!
But I should have seen it. I thought I could fix it. Give my child a good home. And bring my husband back all in one go.
agree with Maxwell. We should have had to do a lot more stuff. But Remy was like, fine, you know exactly where it is.
People always say that. Look, But take this locket. It's worth a bit. Now we're even. Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
death.
Open up. Let's see.
What do we have? So same thing, but it won't ensnare. But we'll get the Ray of Sickness. I need the Ray of Sickness? I don't know.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? Not permanent. Bits of him have fallen off. I wanted him back the way he was, not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea. No turning back time now.
Okay, well that's done. Ethel's dead. Guess I need one of her masks. At least. For the future. I don't think I need all four of them, but whatever. Oh yeah, never really did inspect this.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
corpse.
I'll leave Magron alive.
Oh, what?
You feel this.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. What?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for.
What have you done to him? No, I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this. Connor? I don't even know. But he might be. And if he is, I'll fight. Thanks. I'll fight Connor and thank. Come on, love.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea. No turning back time now. At the ready.
I still have to go down and get the masks.
Here we go.
The mirror glints in the light.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
The mirror glints.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Over me.
Okay, let's just head out then, because I can't think of a way to save her. I was trying to. And it's not working.
Don't burn yourself.
Look where
Phew.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Home! Present! Here! Shiny! Bye!
Thanks, Frog.
Here! Shiny!
And I'll go that way. Let's just exit. See if there's any more traps I missed.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
See, the brother's still stun locked. They moved. Did the game kill them off over here? They may have survived. It was tricky, but their brothers may have survived. Dog was out. Either that, I'm hallucinating.
Nope. She wants out. Let's go. I'm gonna pee all over the wet grass. I'm just gonna pee on the flower beds because it's raining too much. Okay. That makes sense. Shasha, come on. It's raining too much. Don't go wandering. There you go. That a girl.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
can go that way. Argus pack? Why is it on my map? It's above me? It'd be below me once I'm up there.
Let's have a look. Better not be cursed.
No, like I'm pretty sure it's not up here. Yeah, it's down. I literally had to pick up the heavy backpack. Here, you take it. I don't want it. And that ain't bad.
What's cooking?
What a day.
It's a little bit better. Well, she doesn't have a thing.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Free spell. Oh, she still has to concentrate on it.
Soldier.
What's next?
That's a bit better.
Wanna dance?
I don't know what she would be concentrating on anyway. So, that's fine.
Let's go.
Could go see him and be like, yo, she did, bro. Might as well. Yeah, he is up there. Darian, you gotta take a break. Gale?
Is that you?
Are you freaking out, man?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
That one's really good.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. Might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won. Nevertheless, I did. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Perhaps. But enticements beyond the perimeters of mortality are powerful motivators. I tried to convince her. Pouted. Pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Hold on, man. I'm making me a burrito. Hold on, man. I'm making me 2 burritos. Hold on, man. I'm looking at the instructions on how to make me 2 burritos. One minute, flip, 1 minute. Okay, easy enough. One minute, you flip 1 minute. Wait, I think the wife wraps in a wet paper towel. Because wrapping Mexican stuff, wet paper towels, generally a good idea. Like artificial banana leaf or some shit.
Very well.
Long story. I've got 2 minutes.
Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I don't discredit my reasoning. Alas, that my execution was rather less sound. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Little bit of hot sauce. Hot sauce. Someday I'm gonna have to try some of that, like Frank's hot sauce. Like, yo, I grew up down south where we have Texas Pete. How's this Frank's stuff? I've heard it's good. How does it compare? Are these things the same, just by different names? Because he's like, Southerners won't like something they call Frank. Want something from Texas. Wow.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
You done prattling? Hot. Lava. What did I come here for? I don't even remember anymore. What was I looking at? Oh! Pick wheel up. Very well.
Always at your side.
Take us to Arian's place.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this...
Okay. Witch is dead, yo. You should leave. Wait.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Okay. Can't tell him she's dead. No, I tried. Okay. She doesn't wait. She died. There is a difference. That requires a jump. This one doesn't. Asterion, come on. Go, buddy.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Yeah, Mr. Vampire.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, in that case.
Let's get going.
The Dispel Disguise. Whatever.
Breathe deep and move.
Nice. I didn't go through the last time I was in this area. I wanted to like take that route.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Wait, Will has stuff to do here.
Still breathing, despite everything. First in my heart.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me. I like how you...
Okay. Now let's go back. Summon a little dude. Okay. Ah, hiccups. Excuse me.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, yeah, and you need to be invisible.
Defender of the people.
I take all the right skills for you. I don't think I did. The Fiend, that's right. Agonizing Blast, yes. Back to the blade, back to the chain. Dark One's Blessing.
Heading out.
Go see the dude.
Let's chew the fat.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
No. I want to look at my. He does have extra attack. Okay, should be fine. Oh lordy. Really, that one hasn't even come up yet? Okay. I take care of a thing.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path. Smoke. Something's burning.
This whole place is burning.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Pretty much. Let's send in the spies. They're taking fire damage. Hello.
Hey, Rose.
Hey, Dan. How's it going?
I just woke up.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day been?
Still alive, so that's progress.
You mean yesterday?
I mean, yeah, your day in general. Like, how's it been?
Okay, I guess.
Ooh, there's things. Carla, go carry some shit.
Light on my feet.
Not you, Carla.
What a charmer.
Have you played Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you had the disastrous kill everything playthrough. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you remember Marina from the Witch Hut? Remember the one that the witch captured?
Yeah.
Remember her brothers?
Nope.
Oh. Well, when you first stumble upon like Marina's story, there's a witch talking to two guys on a road. They're the witches, Auntie Ethel, you know. And I like, depending on what happens, she'll turn herself into acid and like kill them, or they'll fight you, right? So you probably killed them.
Hey,
I saved them. So there's a good chance that they'll like run off like dumbasses, and get killed to the sheep down below, and you'll find their bodies later on, and it's like, oh, they died. They're Marina's brothers, and they're looking for them. They're the ones that clue you in that she's been kidnapped. They're real hard to save because they're like 6 hit point dumbasses. They got a pitchfork and hey Amelia, they have a pitchfork and a meat cleaver. And they're going up against fucking witches and, you know, like demons, right? And like literal soldiers in armor that have been charmed by a witch with like actual weapons. You know?
Danny,
Hey, Maria.
I haven't seen you on in for about 10 days now.
Well, I've been at my friend's place, and I've been at work, so...
Nice. How's work been?
Been okay.
So what I did was, I jumped off a cliff behind the witch, so I didn't get close to them. And then I used Featherfall. And... oh, 3 of those. Got behind them all. Three things are in that? Oh, wow. There are. And... that's a small box. Shit. Well, it's fine for this first one. Yeah, that'll work. Once I was behind him, I killed all the demon monster guys that were turned into sheep. And then once they were all dead,
I cleared all the traps in the area by stepping on them and finding where the hell they were. And then disarmed them. And then I went and scared her so she left without turning herself into, like, I should probably hold on to those. I'm on acid. So they're like, oh my god, did you just see that? She, like, just fucking disappeared. I'm like, yeah, dumbass. She was a witch. Actually, go on top of that, and then you go on top of there. You go on top of there. Now, climb on that one. Perfect. Now, jump your ass on the roof. Great. Can you get in that window? That window's big enough, but it's... Good. You don't get hurt from that.
What's that?
You're not going in a burrow hole.
That's for someone teeny tiny, not biggie biggie.
She's like, that's for someone teeny tiny, not biggie biggie. Damn it, girl, why you make me laugh? Jump in the window. That's my girl. Knew you could do it. Now go back outside so you can make it easier for the other people to do that. We don't have stupidly good jumps like you. Okay. Everybody else follow her.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
Climb on. Actually, can you just jump up here? Thank you. Now, jump up here. Everybody else do that. I'd much appreciate it. Okay, great work, everyone. Good work. Now jump down here. If she can do it, everybody else can too. Yeah. See, everybody else can. Now, technically, I do have a small little dude that can get in the hole. What's in the hole? Here's the burrow. Burrow hole. Go in there. Oh no, he says he's too big? Yeah, whatever. Fine. Okay. Karlak,
I'd love to, thanks.
build me a thing. I don't know how many boxes. Damn it! Okay, Karlak, jump. Jump. Jump on that. Get a box.
Honk honk. What's this?
What did you slip on? Get up, girl. Get that box. Pick up. And pick up. Dummy. Actually, while I'm at it, let me go get the rest of the boxes. Because... You can jump to that. The game says you can make that, Garlac. Why are you being difficult? You jump there. Move. And pick up. Pick up. Pick up. You go here. No, go here. Those aren't horns, they're ears. She's a frickin' rabbit. Okay, is this the small crate? Which one's the small crate? Small crate goes here. I think that's the small crate. Okay. That should give everybody a way up to the window. Yeah. Everybody should have a path up now. She can just jump inside, though. Okay, now interrupted for it, but that's fine. You go inside now? Okay, she's inside. Next.
All right, what now?
Can you jump inside?
Didn't think so. Can now. Everybody else, come on, let's go. Tab showed you how to do it. Fine, I'll have to do it one by one. Ungroup.
My faith will guide me.
You guys see the problem?
The pride of the gate.
Jump in the window. Now you can just fly. So you're already in there. So I don't have to worry about you. Okay. You... I don't know if you can climb on... You got a hell of a good jump anyway. That was the wrong button. Here you go. Okay, last. Could just resummon this guy.
Why do you want to get him to the house?
I'm not going through the front door, and I don't want to trigger any, like, cutscenes. I'll just resummon him. So I haven't actually, like, walked into this place at all. Right? So I haven't triggered any, like, cutscenes for anything in here. But I'm going to save this person without, like, triggering any cutscenes. So I could even go into the back window if I really was trying to do this. Maybe not. I don't think I can walk back there. But I'm going in through, like, this place without breaking the barrel, without... I'm sneaking into this building by jumping in through the window here. From this alleyway without, like, going into this place at all and meeting these people. I'm trying to do things in a weird order than what would, like, be normal.
You're trying to break the game.
I've been breaking the game left and right. For instance, I killed Auntie Ethel before she left her room. So what I did was I had Gale. Okay? He turned himself invisible. He walked into her hut, right? She's up fiddling on her bookshelf and the girl is eating the pie behind her, right? So normally she would see us and she'd be like, "Oh, you're the one that did that foiled my plan. Ah, you're such a bitch." Right? And you can either, like, barter with her or whatever, you know. Eventually, she'll turn into a hag and teleport the girl away, right? And then she runs to her fireplace. Yeah. She walks through the illusion and she runs down the stairs, right? And you have, like, a round or so to try and do damage, but she'll turn invisible and she escapes, right? That's the way it works normally. What I did, though, I was invisible. I had Gale walk up to the fireplace and say, "Oh, this is a magical, like, illusion." And he walks through the fireplace, right? And there's a stairwell behind him. So he cast Arcane Lock on the stairwell, which locks the trap door at the end of it, so she cannot leave. Right? So then we walk our ass in there. So for the next 10 turns, she cannot leave. So I have 10 turns to kill her. Right? So she tries to run away and she's like, "Oh, shit." Because she can't get down those stairs because they're locked by a magic spell. And guess what spell she does not know? Knock or Dispel. So she cannot undo Gale's Arcane Lock. She can't leave. She's forced to fight. Well, guess what my Karlach does? Flaming Sword to the face with double attack and rage. Right? takes half of her life on turn 1, right? Everybody else also is like, oh, by the way, how do you like this lightning bolt up your butt? Would you like this dagger in your eye? Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast! So turn 1 is over and she's got like 10 life. And Karlach is like, hey, you remember that sword? Have some more! And she's dead. Because she has no followers to help her. They're all down in the basement, right? We haven't had to go through any of her traps. We haven't had to go through any of that other shit that you have to deal with, right? She's completely unprepared, right? She's like, I'm going to run away, and she wastes her turn with going invisible and running away and trying to get to the door. Meanwhile, it's my turn, and it's like, hey, I'm going to shove you up your butt. So,
wow.
Because normally she gets away.
Yeah, that's right.
But I locked her stairwell. And like, no, 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 no. I snuck into your house and booby-trapped it, sucker. Deal with it, bitch. So then I'm just walking through the rest of her place, and all of her people are like, they're fine because it's after she's dead, right? All of her traps are not functioning because she's already dead. And it's just like, okay, nice. I killed her before she left her house. But like I said, I've been breaking all sorts of things. Like I defeated all the goblins up here. I can't get to the goblins. I've been breaking all sorts of stuff because I've played the game once before, so I kind of know what to expect from a lot of the places, right? So I have future sight. So I'm like, I don't remember everything, but I'm like, I'm not going to come at these situations from the normal perspectives. I'm not just going to walk in, right? I'm going to try to come at it from some other way. Another thing that is just totally messed up is this guy here and this guy here. They're the most broken things in the game. So, like, let me show you, right? Remember, I have a warlock, and I've gotten the summon Cheeky Quasit, right, spell? So my warlock has the flying imp that's invisible. So remember, I don't want to trigger any cutscenes or anything, or alert any of these people that I'm here, right? So this little guy can go and scout for me. So he just flew outside. He's going to fly over here. Okay. He's going to fly down here. They can't see him. They don't know he's here. He doesn't set off cutscenes. By the way, if he attacks someone, they don't know it's me. Literally, I fought goblins, right? And killed them, and then, like, spoke to dead, and the dead didn't know it was me. I'm like, who killed you? And like, someone killed me. Right? Normally, they won't talk to you if you kill them, right? But my dude killed it. I still get the XP for it. But the game literally, they never saw me, right? And they'll take out my little Quasit dude. He still gets the whole. They get critical hits. They get to attack with advantage because the people don't know they're there, right? So they get critical hits on their first turn. And it's a sneak attack round, so they get to go again before the enemy ever gets to go, right? And then the enemy will take out my little dude, right? Well, guess what? My people aren't in combat. They're not stuck to the rounds. So they just resummon my little dude. I turn him invisible. He just runs back up to combat and gets a free attack. The same turn he died, he gets to attack again.
Oh, wow.
Right? And now it's their turn again. So he basically got double attack, even though he doesn't have it, my cheeky Quasit, right? And then they'll like kill off my flying dude, but the Quasit's not dead, right? So I'll resummon the flying dude, turn him invisible, he'll fly right back into combat, right? And then he gets to go again in the same turn he died, right? Because he's not in combat anymore. They are so broken. Because I have an infinite number of them, right? And like this dude is like, oh, I'm just gonna fly up here. Let's see what's up here. You know? Oh, let's see what's over here. You know, what's in this room? Like, can I find a window to get in there? You know, like a lot of the times he can, and I'll just like fly him in. Like, if he can find a way, like I don't know the way for him to get in here, but he just did. He found a way in there. You know, they're so broken. Like, these guys can't get in, but he just did. Oh, he flew in this window right here. Right? They're trying to get in. But if you open that door, the whole building like explodes. Right? So I'm trying not to open the door, even though the back wall is open, so the building shouldn't explode, but whatever, the game's gonna do what it's gonna do.
You've got it all back then, haven't you?
Like, to some degree, you know. And if still necessary, he can attack things and do stuff like break this door in, but again, that'll cause it to explode. Anyone help me? Okay, he's caught under the rubble. That's like a sealed room. I mean, they still have windows that are open. It doesn't work that way, people. Sorry. But you get the idea. I can scout around with them. They're like very broken. See places you haven't been. See, he just like flew right through the window. Like, oh, the ground's on fire. My regular characters would take damage. No, he's flying. He doesn't take any damage by fire on the ground or acid pulls or any of that. So. They're exceedingly good. And just like this little dude here, Shovel. It's like, oh no, I'm having trouble getting him inside. Dismiss. Go to my lead character. Cast him again for free because it's a ritual. That doesn't even take a spell slot. Ungroup him. Tell him to be invisible. So now he can skulk around without going into combat. No, he's inside. Since he can't fly. The guy that can fly is like, you know, he's just going to go in through the roof this time. You know?
You're definitely dominating the game. You've picked up the tricks and skills.
Yeah. I don't know if I need to come in through this top part or not, but it's what I'd like want to try and do. Or like would you stop being on fire? I really should have come this part with Karlach because she's fire resistant, but I'm an idiot to some parts. Yeah. I know, I hear you calling for help, lady. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That'll do it. Climb on. Climb on. 40 XP for everybody. Woo. Come on, people. Let's go. Y'all can make it. I made it. I hear you. You're trapped. Okay. Y'all need specific instructions how to get up here? Ungroup. Karlach. Jump. You're a frickin' rabbit. Okay. Karlach, go back down there for a second. Okay. Give him a box. Because they're too dumb to walk up the steps without it. Okay. Now she's going up on her own? Really? Okay. Like, she went halfway up the steps on her own. I'm like, really? Shadowheart. Climb up on. Now you're up here. Will follow her.
Blade at the ready.
Jump. Jump, Will. Shut. Those idiots. Okay, thank you, Shadowheart. I appreciate you jumping up here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Group ball. Okay, let's get the robots. Jump. Get the little demon. He's not as good at jumping, so. He's not bad, but takes a little bit more help. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Not the little guy. No cause for alarm. What does that mean? Okay.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
Unlock it. It's like strength. You dumb? I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bonuses to lockpicking. Yeah, I'm going to make that. Well, you've been drinking for the past couple days, so I would imagine that would be the case. Come on, lady. Get out.
Should I say I'm still drunk?
Come.
Yeah.
Is that the better way of saying
I'm
it?
afraid Papa thanks Miss
I'm not
Rose.
drunk now, I'm still drunk.
We can talk when you get
Why are
me
you
out of
drinking
here.
so much?
Unhappy. Not
Happy?
fixing anything, but it's not making it worse.
You said happy or unhappy?
I'm unhappy.
Why?
Just everything. I just don't want to go into it. Just unhappy. I'm lost.
Quit standing in fire.
You know how we get lost?
I kind of get that, but at the same time, that doesn't really help you with anything.
Yeah, but drinking water and milk won't fix it as well. So, you know, just
The only thing that's gonna do is just, at most, make you a bit numb.
you don't need kidneys, do you?
A little bit.
You kind of do.
You do?
Tiny bit.
Yeah, you kind of do. And I only say that because I've had kidney stones before, so. I've already had my body say fuck you.
Mine said fuck you every day for a long time now. I might as well make it a happy with alcohol.
I could try to go downstairs here. By attacking the flow.
I got a vape from a vape pen from a friend because I want to try and quit smoking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I didn't know you smoked.
I started like 6 months ago.
Not a good idea. I don't recommend it.
I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but it just lines up so goddamn perfect. That when my ex broke up with me, that was the thing that started it.
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Okay, hold on a second.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm going to have to read that. Okay, weird book has been read.
The thing is, I don't feel sad for myself. I feel sad for those people I've affected and hurt. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Okay, Karlak. I was disguised as a drow. Interesting. I don't think they planned on that because I'm not hearing audio for this.
Oh, they didn't expect people would kill.
No, I don't think they expected the drow either.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will.
And me to come from this direction, not the front door.
I'm with you.
With the counselor.
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you
Surprise! Aurelius broke the game.
It tends to happen.
Few hairs singed off.
A lot.
Nothing a bit of time.
You always seem to break
fresh
every
air
game.
can't cure.
Almost.
It's because I don't come at it the way they expect you to.
Older Raven Guard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the council. Commander of the... Without him, the city will...
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few, unless darker forces are... This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the back.
So Father said.
Fist to work.
Okay. I have to choose Sparky Points. The Jolt Shooter. Or Everburn Blade. Oh wait, the Spell Sparker. Lightning charges. Okay. Weapon for Light Gale.
These things have stayed interesting.
Shit.
Mierda.
Put distance between you and yesterday. Father's words. Floric spoke.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
Thank you. That what made
testing?
No. His
Testing?
absence alone will sow chaos in
Ah,
the
it's
city.
just in game. I want to
If they
make
were to
sure of the
infect him,
voices
he
work.
could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
I'm
All the
looking
more
at
reason to
models.
find him.
I'm gonna have to see the
Absolute has
things you
seized not
found.
just my father,
Yeah,
but
Eventually.
the future of the Sword Coast.
A couple good ones.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
What the? My character just teleported somewhere. No. Decided to run somewhere. You got any money? Talk to me, dead person.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Guarding the Grand
The corpse remains silent.
Brow. Goblins had one dead or dying. Gauntlet.
The spell's power.
I wish there was some older people on Chef AR. Yeah, chat.
There are. It's just like knowing where to look for them is the... Like finding them, knowing where to look. A lot of them... Think about you, right?
So
What's your
many young
biggest...
trans on here?
What's your biggest complaint? not enough
Don't really
old
have
people,
one.
right? Your complaint is that you don't know where the old people are, right?
Yeah.
Well, and
I'd
that there's
say
a
it was plain.
there's a lot of young people that are like making things annoying, right?
No, just a couple of squeakers.
Yeah, the squeakers.
But it doesn't take much. It only takes 1 or 2 squeakers to make it really annoying.
So think about you. How would you solve that issue? Wouldn't you make a private room where they can't get
I think
into?
I'd mute the young people.
Yeah. Well, if you made a public room, they would just join and it would be chaos and annoying. So you would make private rooms where you and your friends can hang out and have a good time, right? And you just wouldn't go into a lot of public rooms. That's where the old people are. The old people are in their private rooms, in their hangouts, the places they like to be. Because every room that you see, right? All the public rooms that you see, you can make a private instance of them, a private version, right? You can open a new instance and make it friends only. So the older people are, in those rooms. So what you want to do is find like a Discord of people.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then like join the rooms that they're in. And then it's going to be flooded with people that are like, like that. And then you don't have to use the in-game chat, but you can. You probably will because it'll move the mouths and stuff. And you can find people of similar interests and that kind of thing, and then hang out in that space. Like I played mainly when I knew somebody in real life that, it was her and her like husband who played, and they had friends that they knew that were in there, and then they would hang out in a 3D space, and then they met people that they hung out with, and sometimes they would go to public places as a group. But when you go as a group, you can kind of overwhelm and dominate the space and make it yours, and that lets you kind of drive out the randoms that do show up, and then you only have curious and interesting people that kind of stay, and the ones that are just oftentimes the other ones leave. And then you kind of go to like places where they're not as, they're kind of like hangout places where people just want to like talk and get to know other people, and then it's like more interesting and social.
Oh, gotcha.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Archer. Roof. Zarin. From. Sharp.
The spell's power.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Excuse me.
I saw Joe Biden earlier.
Cool.
Yeah, Joe Biden was running around VR chat.
Oh.
Yeah. He was conscious too. He wasn't talking because he didn't have a teleprompter. He did look a little lost, confused.
That can happen.
Testing. Level me up. I like that avatar. I'm gonna keep that one. I've got 33 out of 50 avatars already. You just recycle on ones that you can upgrade.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Fell. Dagger. Neck. Scrog. Hunter. Come. Temple. Close. Absolute. Wants him.
The corpse remains the spell's power.
More people to save. So far. Karlak.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Put the barrels outside. Okay, now get that barrel there. Pick it up. It's a water barrel. Thank you. You're gonna wet some shit. Yeah. Hold your horses. I'm on my way.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
A bubbling cauldron. Yes, but you're yelling. Your savior is on the way. Ah, dead girl.
What's inside?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Are you talking to me?
Dowry for
Are you talking to Amelia?
in barn. Inside room.
I think he's talking. I think he's talking about the game.
I'm not sure if Amelia's talking to us though. I think Amelia's talking in VR chat.
From Eltergard. Traveling. Finding door. Locked. Mirrorless.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can anyone hear me? Please.
Rallies, you can have a look at this bowl I've got on the screen.
Sure.
I love the fluid movement of it.
Oh,
He's
the
into it.
dragon. It's cute.
Yeah, I've got it enlarged, but I can shrink it.
It's cute.
I'll shrink it down to its normal size, and then I come down. Then I can curl its tail. I can like back curl it up. Lay down.
Aww.
Very fluid with the movement.
It's cute.
Stand up.
What happens when you move around while it's standing?
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try that.
Is this?
No.
Oh. So it
But
just
it
drops.
does go back into a stand. It goes back into a standing position when it stops. So it
That's
enters
cool.
the original standing position, which makes it handy.
Yeah,
Like
that's
to
cool.
Take the socks off the arms and the ring off the tail.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a fun one. Accessories. Covering saddlebag, bandana. Obviously, it's a chance one. Colors, avatar. Dragon.
Apparently, they identify as a snake, a sneaky dragon.
Oh, this one's cool. Shit's fun. Check out the colors.
That's a lot of colors.
This one does a lot of dancing. Watch it. Does the twerk.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
That's colourful. It's pretty. Some people put a lot of time into their models. Oh, this one was hilarious. Come on.
You did it!
Thank you. I'll show you this other funny one.
Says you can't see behind him because there seems to be something maybe behind you on that one.
Got
That
a
butt
bit of a
seems to
wobbly
jiggle.
butt.
Yeah.
No, it's too much of a big butt on them. Avatars. What else have I got?
Careful in them public rooms. Probably
Never
fine,
had a
but-
problem.
Probably fine.
Yeah, looks like it came out of Baldur's Gate.
That's cool.
Playing around with Big Bird. Oh, this one's awesome.
Oh, that's a League of Legends skin.
Yeah.
That's
And you
LeBlanc
can
from
also-
League of Legends.
You can also change the colors.
Mhm.
On this one. Color.
She has a chroma. That's pretty cool. Oh, my headset's dying. It's telling me I need to plug it in.
It's just a really good character.
Yeah, LeBlanc's really cool.
They got Warframe characters in here too. Big Bird. Oh, I actually got a pig and ran around an Arabic chat room and said hello to everybody. I ran into all their picnic areas. It was an Arab paradise, and I ran around and I jumped in their tents. They're all freaking out. Have people running around the map following me. I love my alien little face hugger. Chicken. Come on. Damn. That microphone's bad. Right, I'll move over here. Oh, jeez. They need a new mic. That's the pig.
Ah.
I'll show you the pig.
That's a pig, all right.
Find a way out.
Doesn't do anything else. Just a pig.
My face protects me.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary.
In a way, I could go to my own chat, make it my own one, but this is just annoying when this happens. God, some people have really shitty mics.
I think that's on purpose.
This way.
I don't know what they get out of it.
Troll. They like to annoy people.
You've noticed that I don't say anything? Because that's what a troll wants.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Jeez, so many people in black.
Yuri.
I love the black.
You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Oh.
No.
Hello,
No.
toad-looking monster.
This is all my fault. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Amazing how many
You
trans
do?
people are on here.
Please, can you return it to me? She'd want her
Bet.
sister to have it. Please. It'd mean so much to her.
Should mind my step.
Anyway, it kills the time being on here. I'll still jump on the Warframe and do all my daily stuff. I don't think I'll do the stealth path today. I'll just do the syndicate stuff. I haven't done sortie. Oh, and the Teflon scans, I'll do them. I might as well do still path to get them done. So good. Not so good. I've heard some interesting music they've put on. Sometimes it's okay. I'm not all negative.
Mm.
That's a shitload of avatars they've got. That's just this one place.
Mm-hmm.
1,286,000.
A good, a good place to look for pretty good avatars is the Avatar Museum.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What is it in the game?
Yeah, there's also a world.
I'll have to have a look at that after here.
You have to check if it still exists or not, but
It's a world.
It definitely used to.
you know about it too, Ruth?
They
I've
have
run
changed
around
a
there
lot
before.
since I last been on it. They've changed a heap. It's actually improved.
There's a avatar search place that we've been going to because
Yeah,
it's a mirror and you can literally like search for anything.
The Prismics. Oh, ow.
That's where we've been going. Avatars, Prismic's avatar search.
They've got so many rooms on here and there's very few people. Not even in the other groups. You search and there's so many dead ones. So many dead rooms. They're good rooms, but nobody goes in them. Had a few chats earlier. There's another Windows update. Check your updates.
Mm-hmm. Take a short rest.
Time to get going.
Why is this cow injured?
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Oh, that's not a good roll. That's better.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Scroll of animal friendship. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, nat 20.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Hey, good looking.
I know where she went first. What's up, buddy?
You're not one of them. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Alright. You're right there, buddy.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Yeah, but there's 3 boxes in front of a door, so I imagine we gotta go in the door. Water. Having a what?
Stop me yet.
What'd you say, Dan?
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Hmm. 2 barrels of water. Garlac! Get the water.
If you insist.
I do insist. But the water. over here. Thank y'all. Heading back out anyway, though. Go in the back windows. Didn't even know.
What's that?
Oh, I still have Will. You can take a break. Just water bottles. Yeah, they'll come in handy. Oh, yeah, I gotta go see that dude. Somebody's talking. Oh, it's her.
Looking ahead.
I know this doesn't change anything. I need some time alone.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah, keep going that way, lady.
What do we have here?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, spy. Go see. Alazan? You want me to make your life really tough? You got a shit duty was just kind of waiting there. That could make your life, like, really scary. And have a demon just show up right beside you. What you think about that, buddy? Well, those are explosive barrels, aren't they? Fire wine.
Let's get going.
Fine. I know I'm allowed.
Another step forward.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, helms, orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Okay, I think that's a decent stopping point. Yeah, it's 490. I think I'll switch over to VR chat for a little bit, not live, because of the crazy shit that can happen there. So let's save it there, and we'll thank everybody who stopped by, and I hope that take care, stay safe.